Danganronpa. Hi everyone. That was my New Year present from my sister. Yes. And by the way, I am using phone camera because people have said it's better. And yeah, son. So I had a really busy day today because yesterday, like from yesterday till today, I was celebrating New Year because that's what we do here. I should probably make the music a bit quieter. Hi, Busa. Oof, so much stuff. I don't even remember where the settings are. So yeah, I had a really busy day. Went to sleep at like 6:30 a.m. I think. Yeah. Slept till like what? 2 p.m. Okay, is this okay? Should I make it this? Perhaps this is better. Cool. Yeah, then we went and slided down some snow slides, I suppose. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think that's how it's said. Whatever. Who cares, right? And yeah, then I also played a game with some people. And yeah, it ended just... What time is it? Just like about half an hour ago? And that is the reason why I'm this late as well. Also, yeah, couldn't stream Danganronpa last week because I slept on both Saturday and Sunday. But hey, I am here now, and we're actually investigating Nagito's death. Yeah. Okay, enjoy your lurk, Chateau. I think we had to investigate all the rooms everyone was in. And yeah, epic music, by the way. I don't remember what rooms we've been in. Oh no, wait, yeah. Yeah, no. Okay, I remember. Last Danganronpa stream, we investigated, Nagito's body and the area around it. And by the way, my phone is like in the way. Oh my god. Can I move it? Perhaps this is better? Okay, anyway. So we have not investigated this yet. Hi, Sonia. Basket. Aren't any clues there? Where are the clues though? So yeah. Yeah. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Yeah, that is correct. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. Yay. Sure. That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop... Yeah, where was he, by the way? Still watching us from somewhere? He's not. And how did he timed the message so perfectly? No. It looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal. Busa... Busa, how are you managing to block both my texts? I can see the game's window on this monitor and on this monitor in OBS. And that time, she managed to block both of them. Busa, how? Don't munch on my tablet case, please. Yeah. Looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But Why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be data on this laptop that could be used as a clue. Oh yeah! Sure. With that thought in mind, I'd been messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It's locked. Why are you munching on my cap? She wants to munch on something. So bad, she chose my cap for it. I love you so much, don't I? There's no way I can examine this. Hey, Ken, some. Do we know a person that can? Yes, this is a cat stream now. Because obviously, she just wouldn't show up before. Like, exactly as I come here. This is the perfect time to show up, right? Not before, not after. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Kazuichi, you good with tech, right? I know you usually disassemble things, but like, can you do something to this laptop? By the way, if we had any other laptop, then could he just like get the hard drive or wherever that video is stored and just... No, I don't think that's how it works, right? Oh yeah, because if the operation system is on that too, then the password will be on that too. Not that I know tech stuff, yeah, but still. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Kazuichi, do you know how to do that? Please. Manufacturing equipment. That's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing related to the incident here. What is related? Oh, yeah, right. The break room. The break room is on the other side of this door. This is where we obtained the fire grenades. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay, Sonia, what's your wisdom? I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. While I was staring at these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide that bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism!
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it! Wait, so hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it? Sonya's Sonya, right? Either way, it is all gravy! All gravy? What the hell does that mean? Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton. Monokuma, you've... several times, all the time, you're like, you just go, I am not a plushie. And that, I suppose that doesn't stop you from being made out of cotton, even if you're not a plushie, but...
I see.
You are right.
However...
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. Yeah, we know that. But thanks for confirming it.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I keep quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. That the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory then? Yeah, right, that's what characters have said. You brought it from the Octagon. I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it!
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? Maybe. It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Okay, is this everything here? Yes. Nice. Where else did we have to go? It might be now forgetting one little detail that will matter during the trial, like that on that last trial. Like during the last trial, I forgot who slept in which rooms. And you know what? That actually yeah, that kind of messed me up that time. Anyway, where did we have to go? We went... Goods warehouse is there. Nagito's lying on the floor. He's chilling. I have investigated everything here from what I remember. Yeah, see, he's chilling. And yes, for bombs, true. Rip Mukuro. Never knew her. Where would I like to go? I suppose I have been to the plushie factory, so... Outside it should be... I forgot which places we needed to check. Was it Nagito's room? Did we have to check military base? The gas, okay, thank you, Mitz. Oh, okay. We need to confirm some things here. Kazuichi, where were you? Go fix the laptop. Like, okay, maybe you're not able to do that, but try to at least. Damn it. This dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Truck. Huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. I found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... Survival knife? Wait, that's... Ooh. Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed from Nagito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here. So the killer is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's... everyone, though. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. How could we confirm it, though? What is this? Okay, still things? What things, though? Tank! Tank is very sus. If the bombs were fake, this might be fake too. But I'm not brave enough to check for myself. What do you mean not brave enough? Not brave enough to even touch it? Not to mention what Sonia said, she... All kids in her country... know how to deal with a tank. Ask her. When I tried looking for the truck bed, it's empty. Nothing is here. When I first came here, there was something in the truck bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth. Yeah, Sonia told us the bombs were fake. By the way, I'm wondering. I got this mirror with lighting. Does this make something better? No, it doesn't. I can now light up my... Well, no, wait. Or does it? Is this even better in terms of lighting? I don't know. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. But did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much as in his video message. So, were you surprised? Oh, hi Bangto! Oh, this game! How do I even describe it? Spooky! Oh, it's about hope and despair and hope and despair, and it's Japanese and it's very weird. I'm quite into it at this point because I'm like chapter 5. And the total amount of chapters should be like 6 or something. And this is like the... probably the last part of chapter 5. I'll finish today. Will take like 5 hours because trial, but yeah. Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Now, is this really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. Oh! I don't think we can actually, judge Nagito. After all, that dude changed his personality every chapter. So, yeah. And like, while I was not playing the game, a few ideas visited my head, and first is, would Nagito still side with the killer or do anything like that? According to his last personality, he wouldn't. And also, if we remember the first game, the 5th trial in the first game was different from the other ones, because that was faked by Monokuma. Here, it shouldn't be faked by Monokuma because Nagito was in fact someone we knew, and someone who actually died, and Monokuma wouldn't just kill another student like this, because according to the school rules, he can't do that. So I suppose someone in fact did kill Nagito, but this is the 5th trial, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, perhaps there is what? Is there like a secret person maybe? I don't know. Did I check the helicopter? It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru Teru. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Cool. I suppose I checked everything now. I have to check the castle. The castle is on for Finlandia. Here. Castle. I will enjoy it because I do enjoy the trials. But yeah, Nagito is definitely something. Hope. Despair. Oh, hi, Fuyuhiko. Did you figure out the answer? Oh, yeah, right. There was something. Oh, yeah, the spear. Right. That's why we're here. The spear, in fact, did disappear. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. Looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The Same whip-like board is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Hanakama would totally come up with a name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife and it would have been easier too. No! Because as we remember, all of us were gathered near that truck with fireworks. All of us. And that is like about the time when Nagito should have died, you know? So you can't be at two places at once. So yeah, so there should have been some sort of setup to kill Nagito. And that setup was that spear. But then, and yeah, thinking about Nagito siding with the killer, Nagito had his hand extended. So he could have been the one to light up the curtain because there was a fire. The question is why he would do that. Because I don't see it right now. But hey, we have the trial. And if I forgot one small detail, I'm gonna be doomed, but oh well. There's no way spear like this with unnecessary cord things that it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. Sleep here! No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. Could it be despair? The chosen one, huh? I mean, no, look. I can pick up some stuff like this and notice it. But then I will forget I can memorize statements. Because yeah, that happened. I feel really stupid for that one. I thought, oh, look, I should definitely use one of my existing bullets. Because, and then spent, how many minutes did I spend on it? I don't remember. Trying to just use all my bullets to blast something. I just had to memorize a thing. So yeah. Not to mention, who else could have lit up that curtain? All of the people were staring at the fireworks. So, for a fire to start, only Nagito could have done that. The question is why? Right now. And there is a lot of questions, but I think we should go for now and actually get more clues. Feeling the strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. So yeah, so far, some guesses would be that maybe he tried to escape, maybe, or something, but then lit up something and it burned something that the spear was attached to, and so the spear fell and killed him. But that is just me coming up with random ideas. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Hajime, for reminding me where we have to go. I have not been here for 2 weeks. Because sleeping is a thing. And not sleeping is also a thing. And after not sleeping, sleeping is a thing you desire. I got words. And by the way, since now I have this mirror, should I Nah, I don't think I should. I can turn on the big light. So, first island. First island this is. Let's see what messed up stuff Nagito has in his cottage. Wait. So, Nagito, where did you live? Oh, a plushie. How do I... Oh, no, wait. That's not a plushie. That's Monokuma. That's like actual Monokuma. Okay. I thought I found another one. Oh, yeah, right. They're all dressed weirdly. Hi, Chiaki.
Hajime.
Oh, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. Monokuma, are you saying you're edible? I don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. Can freely investigate now. It's like Harry Potter house's lock passwords. You just go to a door and then if you know the password, you can enter. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that? Hajime, there are mana beasts. There's Monami with her magic stick. There was the whole thing with Nakomaru. There's Gundam, who got carried to heaven, hell, or whatever by furry angels. So, Monokuma being weird isn't the most weird things we've seen.
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. So, Nagito, do you have 10 knives? Or are you... Oh, sure! So, Nagito was living here. Now he's not living anywhere. He's not even living. What was he thinking inside this room? About hope, probably? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Feeling weird? I can't even imagine. Oh, true. Wanting to see absolute hope. Becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. Oh, wow, Hajime, you actually managed to understand Nagito. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird this past few days. He was especially weird? Always. What changed him? Seeing the truth changed him. Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. I mean, this is this shining box. And there's Monokuma in the shower. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Oh, could this be? Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
The treasure box. Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside. Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? Or this might be a bomb. Let's see. This wasn't important. Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Death Note. Except Usami General Purpose Notebook. Not as exciting. This is it? Why is the notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? Maybe you try to read what's inside first and then decide if it's important or not. I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. Aw, it's her diary. What is this? A diary? Looks like it. Did Manami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5. Page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. That's the number of students! Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop! Don't look at my notebook! Wait. Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you!
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Jeez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late. But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
Betrayal! I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook. Pretty much your diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written. Hey, you're a liar. Huh? You always show up out of nowhere.
Who are you?
Hajime tried going into the final dead room. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. There was a moment where Hajime was almost about to go there, right? But then he didn't. Was it third day of the funhouse though? Nagito definitely went in there. Was he disguised as Hajime or what? Because we were the character, but at the same time, Monami was there in the final dead room. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There is no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Geez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. I see. Oh no. Oh, correct. She has literally no fingers on her hand. I mean, not even a thumb. And Monokuma has a lump that is kind of like a thumb, right? See? Bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too. Oh no, so it disappears? Wait, now that I'm looking at it, that looks very weird. At least give her a thumb.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? So, who wrote in it? Secret Kid. And Monami's costume. Well, you know, it's... how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Look like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. Well, we know that in the first game, Monokuma was controlled by someone. So, if Monami is also controlled by someone else, then I suppose that someone else... No, wait. Could have wrote it with their hands. But, this is just speculation. The same pattern as usual, yeah, to get answers from her. But still, really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. No, it's better if you did! No, wait. What does the bullet say? Where are my bullets? They're not here. The diary that Monami updated every day, or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can't write. Oh. I suppose I'm not seeing any drawings again then. Are drawings in that thing even important? Because there's no way to access them now. Let's hope they're not. And by the way, I see this.
No.
There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's a bunch of random crap stuff onto the shelf. It might take a lot of time for us to go to thoroughly go for that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave this for later. Yeah, I agree. Here's the refrigerator. Are there poisons? Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. Bam, there's a dead body, oh no. Oh, there is a poison. There isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like he's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Yeah, it's written that it's a poison. Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? Hajime. Chiaki, can you read? Question. I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? It doesn't say to death. It just says for poisoning. Hey, this is... Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you were like that, I'm going to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hands and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Okay, this is important. Probably. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enhanced liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. Cool. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. Okay, so there's that. How does that even work in our case? Oh my god. Could Nagito, like, if Nagito is the one who used the lighter and lit up the curtain, then there is obviously a question of why he did that. And maybe, so he was trying to do something. But, like, what could he be trying to do? I suppose escaping is a thing. Maybe, like, burn the ropes he has. He was... that he was tied with. And, like, escape, perhaps. Could gas be involved in that somehow? Could that be one of the reasons why he would try and... Oh. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this? I don't know. The octagon, perhaps? Who knows? He was the only person to ever go there. No, wait. Apply the bomb? That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere in his body during the last class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? Could he use it to poison mice? Or something? Because the Nezumi castle is like Nezumi or something, does translate to rat or mouse. So it's like a mouse castle. So there should have been a lot of mice there. But there were none. Did Nagito poison them or something? I wonder if there still is a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet. Oh. I suppose that is a possibility, technically, yeah. Another trap? Good night to everybody.
Perhaps.
Sleep well next night. For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. Oh, what if he made some trap in the warehouse? But then somebody... knew instead. Oh yeah, makes sense. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. You could potentially kill everyone on this island. Really though? Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Nagito set that trap and then Monokuma was like, you can't kill multiple people. But then no, wait, that rule would only apply after you've killed everybody. Anyway. Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Anything else? Any monsters under the bed? But what? Maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like boy. Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... There's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. What is this? It looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did you get this from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Yeah, we just discovered the poison.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. By the way, where is all the information about students? Because Nagito got that. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and... There's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminium? Excuse me, what? Oh my god, this trial is gonna be complicated. A round thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what he's saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Oh no, this thing! It will matter during the trial since we're getting it. How wonderful! Oh, we can actually inspect the window. The basic layout is just like my cottage. There's nothing about this window that really catches my eye. Great. Chiaki, do your thing. Our time for investigating is winding down. The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. I investigated everything else. No. Can't make any sense of them whatsoever. They say, a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they know? Do they know? They definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look for all these piles. Oh, is that there the information is or no? Or was that on Nagito? We didn't find it, did we? That doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things. You know, there might be private stuff here. Nagito dick pics? What? Well, that might be true, but... So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There could be something hidden inside you didn't know, Nagito. There's no way there are any clues here. Huh? Oh, time for lore. No, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's a school badge of Hope's Peak Academy. Does that have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? No! You've been trolled. If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. Jackie, hello, welcome in. If this really has only my information, then why? And yeah, by the way, I have not done this today. Everyone, have a daily. Is this file so thick? Hajime, this has all your entire life. No, it doesn't. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonya, and everyone who died. Jackie, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thick file. Hajime had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. Your ass? In the book? Can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words, reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why? Is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Because congratulations, Hajime, you gotta live with this fact that you're basic. Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates? I don't know. Oh wait, is that gonna matter?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Ultimate basic bitch. Not even Makoto was this basic. The profiles of everyone on the silent are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
Sudden voice acting as we love it.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
Is there a torn page or
There's
no?
supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Nagito, how...
Who are you talking about?
Chiaki, really?
Byakuya.
Oh, no, wait,
about
Byakuya.
Byakuya Togame.
Oh, Nagito's isn't here. I mean, Byakuya, yeah.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Hi, Monokuma.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. he participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. What are the, like, Byakuya clones? Or relatives? What? Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean? You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking for those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Ultimate imposter, huh? It's nice playing this game after Among Us has gained the popularity, right? Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity! When the imposter is sus. True identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Tagami. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. Wow, what a logic. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time?
But still.
But he couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
'Cause that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway.
Anyway. I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others, and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made this file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could be.
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Homespeak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if he figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Oh wow, this is so much information. Let's see if I manage to beat this trial, huh? It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a
about
wise
this?
decision? Time's up, you know? That was lore, okay? Time's up, wait. Excuse me for a moment. That chime just now?
What is most important for living things?
I don't know who's the traitor.
Well,
honestly.
personally, I think time is.
Suppose their profile is fake in there. We did not see profiles. Is it
I
Sonya?
mean, your bank account may go up and down, but
I don't know.
time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you.
Time to do this! Time to be dumb. The last class trial? He said that, right? He said the last class trial.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days? And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that's the real end. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Yeah, I know that the traitor doesn't mean that's a bad person. Because, again, in the first game, the traitor was Sakura. And she wasn't a bad person. Maybe, after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. You're pretty screwed. Hajime, I can't agree more. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
Hajime, were you ever able to see who's killed who? You're saying this as if you were clueless all the times, right? I still can't see who killed Nagito. Not like you could the other times too. Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh? Hajime. I know saying ha is like your thing. And everyone's thing, really. But this time it's too much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. These words is something that's been said in the very beginning of all this. That didn't go well, right? How many of us are dead right now? Yeah, if we do that, things will turn out fine. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying in the beginning, huh? Time for this. Let's see.
Damn right.
Thinking skills must be required. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people? More people are dead.
Damn it.
Stop it. You're making me depressed. You're making me depressed. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict. We must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
The Monaco bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial. We've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know?
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. Kazuichi, this is some suspicious wording. We can really go home after we deal with this class trial. I'll definitely find out who the... no, wait, yeah, right. He can find out who the killer is, and that's why he'll... Okay. No matter what, we have had to pull out all the stops. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monacoma's trap, you know?
Huh?
What are you saying? I mean, that is true. After all, if nobody wanted to leave this island, then why would you kill people? I mean, there is the motive, though.
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Battle Royale. Of all the remaining students, congratulations, you got to the finals. Now stop trying to jinx us. Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I have realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. Are you gonna become buff like Monokuma that one time? In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal? I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
Her eyes, she looks so determined. Are her eyes edible too? What could you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off me, Maru. It'd be annoying if he started talking during the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow, I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. Let's go! Time to be dumb. To the max.
Yeah.
This elevator, right? This'll be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
Right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us. Hi Franco, welcome in. We're about to begin epic class trial. That is going to be a mess. One of my truth bullets is a freaking aluminium paper thing. And I will have to use that as an argument. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going too smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us, is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? It's light of light.
Well now.
Well then, now Now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really last class trial, right?
Yep.
It sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. Let's maybe not do that last part. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komadeada, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said that he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And now he's dead. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. But there were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. Oh my god, Chiaki is the only one who survived this scream. That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. This can have meanings. The killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair life, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to know this. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Sure, let's save. Yeah, right, let's... Oh yeah, by the way, I do have a pet, right? The pet's alright. Can I buy something? I have 2. I can get something, right? I can get this. Increases jumping power. Sure, why not? Now I need to equip skills. There we go. And finish preparations then. Let's go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
This is going to be long.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Oh wow, Gundam has a letter X. Cool.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's gone for an anime character arc.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Yes, though!
It's Wannabe punching time o'clock again.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one?
Are these all the ones that have been used before? Because I think yes.
This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Let's see, what are my bullets?
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
No.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Busa, that's painful. Why'd you jump on me, please?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
That hurts. Thank you, Busa.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid? Yeah, I am. What about it?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Advanced!
Tape his mouth shut. How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
What?
Then, after they killed him,
No.
duct taped his mouth shut.
No. I was able to. I was. No. What are you even saying? Are you trying to bug me with that?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Not after. Oh, wait.
Crap! Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Nah. Oh my god, I don't have enough time. What are my bullets? I'm forgetting what my bullets are. Let's check. What do I have? Burned rope. Busha? I forgot what my bullets even stand for. This is what caused the fire. Oh yeah, the bombs are fake.
Crap!
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb. Then, after they killed him... Damn it!
Cool.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Success, nice.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got in. Then, after they killed him...
See? Just tortured and... I'm stupid, I don't understand. About the bomb's location, okay. Monochrome account, probably right. The bombs were fake.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut...
They plushie.
Obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Hi Max, welcome in. I am... Naps are in fact dangerous. I am struggling here, hi. I'm being stupid. I'm not seeing something that should be obvious. Probably. Hi, what? What, Max? Thank you, Max. We have... What can I even target? I can target. After killer killed him. Ooh, nice, Max. And another thing. What is the other... about the bomb's location. Okay, thank you, Mitz. That does help. No, wait. Am I right? I've been trying to slice the... After the person killed him. I tried the spear. I'm happy for you, Max. There are torture wounds. Does this tell me anything? Burned rope. Oh. Anyway, I need to get to that point again, though.
Said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
This is hard.
But if you
My
tape
God.
his mouth shut, how is
What
he
are my
supposed to
freaking
answer
bullets?
anything?
I cannot even choose my
Pay
bullets
attention,
properly.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Oh my god.
to cut through those words.
I think I had to...
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
I misunderstood his statement. Yeah. Because I was confused as to what Kazuichi was saying. I think I had to disprove that they killed him there.
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Oh yeah, okay, I get it. So Kazuichi was saying that after they killed Nagito, they applied duct tape. And that's why the duct tape is a statement that
Then
contradicts
it's like I
it.
said at the beginning.
My
the
God.
tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Wait, Sonya, I don't see you in this picture. I don't see you in this picture. Where were you?
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Nagito could though.
Killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? You're right. We need to clear that up first. Okay, let's do that. Are these the same ones? Burned rope could be it.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The
Yeah.
killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Okay, I have
Direct cause of
the
the fire was
panels.
the oil lighter found at the
And
crime
that
Killer
can be
used some
used
kind of
to
setup.
agree with Sonya
He lit the
on
curtain
opening
fire
the
with the
door.
lighter.
Cause
Some
something.
kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the...
Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright while the
If they tipped over the lighter, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible...
There should have been a way to tip it over with...
or perhaps opening the door.
Oh, phew! I can do something. Okay. Let's go.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma
How would that
panels.
start the fire?
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
How would you place them and then close the door, though? I suppose you could.
Just a single line
But
leading
wait.
from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
That is a thing, too.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And
Okay.
one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The music? One other thing, music?
I see!
Phew, it is music.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Oh, okay, yeah. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. That is if on cue it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, you couldn't open it. It's fine, I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, I kind of brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. It's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Kenny ignored their protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Yep.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Oh, she could barely open it. Nagito, did you freaking set the panels up? Why? Did you want your ultimate trick was just to, what, kill yourself like that? And then have us... No, wait, you wouldn't stab yourself though, would you?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
This is an argument, yeah. How did the...
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the problem Chiaki's talking about is...
I see!
I did think about that,
If the panel
yeah.
was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
No, that means Nagito set out the panels then,
Dude,
but
we
then,
were
no,
all
wait.
outside the warehouse, you know.
Wait, how would he do it?
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagito. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who would have done that. Yeah, the only person inside the warehouse.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
Okay, question, why would you do that?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
And then... Oh wow, this is complicated because the panels could only have been set up by Nagito. And then he wouldn't be able to leave. But he was also tied up and he couldn't tie himself up like that. And if he's tied up, he couldn't have arranged the panels. Until there was a setup to arrange the panels somehow. Wait, okay, this is complicated.
It wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
He was the whole circus.
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Yeah. Locked room murder of Sakura. I mean, that was... Yeah, look, this is Nagito we're talking about, yes, but then Sakura, she did drink the poison, right? Herself. So, she could do that. Nagito is freaking tied up with ropes. I don't even see how you would physically do this to yourself just on your own.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly
okay,
impossible.
is this game going there? Yes, it is. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Oh, was that did he have a setup to tie himself up to? Oh god. The spear falling? Could have... Oh my god, still. Okay, this is like the same thing.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
What are my bullets
To actually
even?
tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
There's a plushie.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
There was a plushie with him too. No?
What if you use your
Oh my
teeth?
god.
Or if you use your front...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I'm gonna be
It's
stupid.
obviously impossible.
And
Tying just the
you...
legs is one, tying both arms would...
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, don't go away!
Or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up, that's obvious.
Tying just the legs, tying both arms.
You couldn't do much with...
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, not this.
Crap!
What
To
do I
actually
have?
tie up your own arms and legs.
I can
That's
memorize
obviously
something.
Impossible.
Tying
There's a
just the
knife.
legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
He's also
It'd be
stabbed.
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front dirty joke?
Is that a dirty joke?
Does knife prove that someone was with him?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Not this. Yeah, okay, not this. Shh.
To actually tie up your own arms, that's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing. Tying both arms would be.
You couldn't do much with the free.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, not this. No, I'm not arguing. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, okay, I'm arguing. Sure. I'm being a bit stupid. I am arguing.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is
Okay,
one
so
thing,
I can
but
argue with those two
tying
statements.
both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Let's think.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh yeah, I suppose. Thank you, Mitz.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. No, that's wrong.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The sleeve was like not burned or something.
Take a close
Yeah.
look at his right sleeve.
Okay.
Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Just a normal discussion during your class trial, Max. What are you... Do you have anything against this?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? I mean, we know Sonya's not a virgin.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? It's... okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Wait, what does this stand for? What does that stand for? I forgot. Oh, okay. It was on the ceiling. Okay, now I remember.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab
Let
his
the
hand
knife
that
fall
way?
could be a thing.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
Into the
could have used his
plushie.
bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? Could the plushie be used here?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab
The
his
knife
hand that
fall
way?
could be a thing.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with
Wait,
that.
this? Really? Oh. Okay.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
Nagito, why?
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Oof.
I see. So that's...
Why Nagito?
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just... But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Oh my god, the traitor is at play as well.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything,
Oh, Franco.
I have a plan of my own.
This game is this game.
Monami sassing me.
Sassing. That's a word.
It's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So...
Franco, if you look at the on-screen chat, you can see that CACW is an emote. And if you have BTTV installed, which is an extension, you can see those emotes. And like, a lot of people have them. So yeah, they're just used on Twitch.
This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Obviously, it doesn't include you.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his
The
condition.
spear was hanging on the ceiling and then it dropped.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible
I
to figure
do.
out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Blood on left... Wait. I don't have my thing. Are we not... Cat Jam is written differently. Jam is all caps. Okay, excuse me. I don't see what I'll be using. Okay.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
And that rules out his left hand.
Or it does it.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
Oh, wait.
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail?
Akane!
Guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
Akane, stop!
Watching Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Oh wow, those regions actually don't show up on Twitch activity feed. Cool. His arms and legs were tied up. There's no doubt he used some part of his body. Enjoy your emote for I don't know how many. Is that like a day or something? I don't remember. The only thing or several hours, not maybe a day. The only thing he could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Oil lighter?
Let's work together and think this through.
Bird rope? No, wait, that's
When the
different.
spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Crap!
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
It was covered
with.
with...
Think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered
Yes,
by the
that
knife,
is correct. I can't argue with
He
that.
was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
And that rules out his left hand.
Where does it?
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail?
Don't see what I'm...
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Okay, let's see. What are my bullets again? Bird probe. Bird probe just refers to the right arm. So... And we already used that to decide that it was not actually tied up. Duct tape we already used, and also was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. I mean, he could just do that for Nagito reasons. Monokuma plushie. I don't see what I would... I could use like what? Blood on left hand to try blood on right. Oh my god. Left arm.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right
This is
hand was
correct.
covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's
No.
wrong.
Okay, I'm actually getting through this.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Oh wait, this was my bullet.
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Grabbing around that thing? Gripping?
I see! When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Akane, stop! Can we please ban you from this trial?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Because it was wrapped around the freaking ceiling.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
Obviously, the cord.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Yay!
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Yes.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. Butt of the spear is a term I suppose I've heard now. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear? I know! It was wrapped around that freaking thing.
We are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this,
Sure.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
It was tied to that freaking thing. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? Yes, tea time. The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Put those together and think about it. Oh, wait. Whoa, wait. I know what's coming. That minigame is coming. And I forgot. This. Okay, that's it. I still don't know how to pronounce this word. Girder? See? No idea. But I have to remember this. Because perhaps that is what I will need to do. So we're having a logic dive or... Oh, okay, logic dive. Okay, that's fine then. Logic dive is fine. No need to spell anything here. We'll need to answer questions. Ah! Question number 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. I don't know, Max. What the heck is this? They learn! Huh? I somehow avoided all that. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? This thing that I did not know how to pronounce. Huh? Oh no, these things? They're trolling me. Okay, now I can't avoid them. Question number 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The cord. There's more? Oh, okay. It was just the finishing part. Cool.
It's all coming together.
Cool. We discovered something I knew.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above.
Girder, okay.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Hoisted.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder, as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was.
Okay, but this is too soon. We did not have all our fun mechanics yet. Therefore, this is about to do, I don't know how many degrees turn, but
why did the killer use the knife and the spear?
Something's coming.
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Yeah.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy! Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
He wouldn't do that, though.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Max, we already went about that, and currently we decided that he prone it to a Monokuma plushie, and then stabbed his hand onto it.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Something is about to happen. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that frightens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
No, Kazuichi, he wouldn't do this.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
And something's not right.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
No, Akane, continue. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? Yeah, ultimate lucky student. And he's actually lucky. Not like Makoto. Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You're right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
We can die if you go with that.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Yay, Hajime!
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But... I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
Laptop and all that?
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death. And it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Do you wanna die? That even he couldn't mess with. Oil lighter? Ooh.
Crap!
No. The curtain. The fire in the curtain. How was that started? Or wait. Oh, wait, what do I have? Inside the warehouse. Hamper free players, Sonya's account. What? The player?
Crap!
No. An evidence even Nagito couldn't have messed with. I'm running out of time. Plushie?
Crap!
There's one thing that doesn't make sense and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something that even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it. The file?
I see!
Fine.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma
Thank you,
file?
Mitz. The victim is Nagito Komadeada. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled for his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh. Well, I suppose we know what this is. I don't think I would have figured this out. Okay. Ah, stop! I cannot do this! What? I don't see a way how I would successfully be doing this. Excuse me? I'm about to die! What? Excuse me, what was this? How was I supposed to do this? I don't see how I could. I almost finished it too. No, you see, I'm playing this with a controller. I suppose that is not the... Oh, I can slow down time. Okay, that is... that.
Never give up.
I thought you couldn't do it during that game. And you can. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Fast. No. Stop! Please stop. My god.
I got it.
Yeah, stopping time did help, but oh my god. How should you even be able to deal with that?
Monokuma file. There's no specific cause of death.
There's just too much for my controller hands. Okay, not that I have... Oh, whatever, you know what. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration in his left arm and an item belt for his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Oh, there was no cause of death.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
Was that poison?
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations. And that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
What? Did he side with the killer and be like, I'm gonna do all this stuff, and then you go and poison me?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No!
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Friendship.
That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Your insurance healed?
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Probably overthinking. No, you're... You're gonna have that break, right? Yeah.
No, no!
Nice, Franco. And by the way, I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy this music. No! Shh. That was accidental. Enjoy the Monokuma and Monami. I'm back. Hydrate, sure. Let's see. I accidentally skipped some dialogue. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this beat yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Doki Yuki, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Ah, no. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I have a daily, by the way. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence where you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why'd I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm beat. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know? You aren't even friends in the first place. And as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life about friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Okay. And now we're gonna hear a theme, the opening of which I love.
I'm Monami.
I like this part.
By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
I like that part.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
That's
So if
basically...
we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Everything's shit, let's start over.
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
No.
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Poison. Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Oh, this? Sure.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand. It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No, I do not agree with that.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was a cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
And that
His
It's a
left
thing.
hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before
somebody else is involved.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible.
It says it's a gas.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear!
Hajime, you read that. You read that. That it's a gas.
Since we've already ruled out some
I
of the
mean,
possibilities,
not in that form, but
it
like,
might be easier to think about what really killed him.
it can like become a gas. And that is what's deadly.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label.
Yes!
Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on a warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. What is this? Logic dive? Okay, logic dive is fine. I don't want to do any Hangman's Gambits anymore. They're hard now. Like, very hard. What's the state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. What else do we need now, though? Is a question. Huh? Huh? What? Oh, really? Ah. Okay. Oh, let me fail this a bunch of times. Okay. Okay. No. Why is this bit this long? Ugh. Question 2. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his... No! Nose. I do not have enough time. It's time for a question. Where is the time to... Is this the time to do the whole thing? Then I've like failed. Already. Or I didn't. Wow.
It's all coming together.
What a clutch. Well, I'm glad I didn't die.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas? I should be able to learn the mystery. The fire? No. Oh wait, the sprinklers. Yeah, the label suggests that.
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Yep.
The chemical bonds that formed the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
No, Kazuichi, that changes things.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
No, it does.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
But now somebody could have, you know...
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay? No, it's not.
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Yes, there is. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't
True,
find it
it was in this fridge. Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the container.
See! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
Kazuichi, you're being very sus.
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Oh yeah, and put it in the fridge.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Oh well. Unexpected twists do not care about your mood. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But that's a mistake, and so everyone will die, and... But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
I suppose by hurting anybody else, you mean choosing someone as the killer so they get executed.
He'd probably
but,
say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
But if he died from poison, was that a suicide?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
The suicide theory relied that he was killed with a spear. But he was not.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Yeah, but then somebody could have applied poison. Lemon Taco Boy. Welcome in. This is Nagito's case, yes.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like
Yeah,
maybe
hello
the
to you
container
too.
was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Hajime, are you feeling hope? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light raining through the back of my head. You got an idea. Lemon Attack Boy, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it, and by the way, I have a daily. No, wait, not like this. Anyway. Maybe what I kinda said just now might be a new clue. I can't spell, can I? From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Aw, thank you. Oh no, not this again! Please. That's it, I'm dying now. I am able to... I don't even understand what it is. As a container. Yes, I'm about to die. Thank you for that. Whoever that was. Club in the Taco Boy, thank you for that. And F. Is it F? It is F! Okay. Fire! Is the word fire the first one? It could be. Okay, the first word is fire. Grenade. Fire. Okay, wait, this is not as hard. Or so I thought. Direct. I know I can keep them around, but no. What? Excuse me. Excuse me. What was that spawning?
I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Wait, but that would mean...
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those
Yeah,
fire
how would he know
grenades.
this?
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
And that's where that thing comes
You
in,
just
okay.
have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Okay, where does it
Sonia's
get
words
us?
are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped. Yeah, we found that thing, we found that thing. This.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not.
Why
just a
wouldn't he
piece of trash.
dispose of it?
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
Just to then die of that poison.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
No, wait, but if he just inserted the poison into one of the grenades and then one of the persons threw the poison, then would that make that person the killer?
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See,
I mean,
I
still,
told you.
how would...
The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed
Or is it?
suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Congratulations, people. Let's remember. Yeah, but then, does that mean that the culprit is randomed right now?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying
People,
that
yeah,
Nagito's death
this
was
is-
a suicide.
Haha, or
No,
was...
it's not.
Haha.
Chiaki?
Chiaki
I'm
realized.
sorry. But I just realized it.
We threw the thing with gas at
Realized
Nagito.
what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
Haha, when you threw it.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
Okay, how do we choose
It
them?
probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same? Could that same moment be when we all threw the grenades?
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
Yeah, but then you don't remember who it was, right?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Nagito, oh my god. Congratulations, how do we choose now?
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
I mean, oh, Akane, that is a great question.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Ah,
Do you know?
can't you pull up Peko and just be like, oh, that was still Nagito who arranged everything, so he's the bad one.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? Person who prepared the poison fire grenade was... Nagito?
I see.
It was still him who prepared
It was
them.
Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito?
See. That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
The reason Nagito set the warehouse on fire to make someone throw the poison.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Haha!
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Oh, but people don't remember, do they?
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
This is a fun situation to be in. Haha.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Well, I mean, what do you mean nobody can solve? We did solve that it was one of the people, but we just...
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
This is cool and all, but what do we do now?
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not
Seems like a plan,
Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito's talent, though. The ultimate lucky student.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a
Does
decision.
that matter now?
That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance
Poggers,
cameras
mans?
or whatever.
Thank you very much for the follow. We'll see. I do appreciate it.
I know perfectly
Not right now,
well
though.
what's happening on
Anyway.
this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh my freaking god.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Nagito learned the... Nagito... Last chapter, Nagito learned what a Russian roulette is. And he decided to go, oh wait, I can organize it. And there's even 6 of us.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Okay, Chiaki, everything for you.
Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't think the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. And if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Time for this, mechanic. because you gotta do this. Okay, so we got not yet, probably here. Yay. Now then, there is... Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, that is all... That is all preparation, that is all preparation. Okay, this... Nagito's video message. The music was... No, wait. Do we have a picture of Poison here? Is that the same one? Okay, okay. Stock number 2. Okay, then the poison. The poison was prepared before. No, not here. It's here, yeah, right. Then, right before switching the poison. Okay, here he put it to all the other ones. Nice. Stock number 3. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? The poison. Mouse box? Oh, I don't know. This made the spear fall. And stock number 4. Is this not our last one yet? This is probably here. Yeah. Now, what do we have? Gas mask equipped. Appears at the restaurant. I mean, appearing at the restaurant. Last stock, let's go! Now we should be able to figure out, to fill in all the holes.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Let's go!
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komadeada. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan, Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, That's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poisoned grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
The traitor, oh. It's going to be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What Nagito believed in? His talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Yeah.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Huh? So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monami said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. That... You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. Now we have 2. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building at a hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know. Huh? I'm left with a red mark? There's someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hatumi said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What would be his luck?
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The traitor.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the
The
target
traitor.
Nagito was
Oh my god, this case. I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is.
I see. That's it.
What the situation we're
Nagito
in.
was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the
This
very
game.
end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work just with any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long Was it really because we didn't believe in
But
him?
if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Oh, you grabbed the concept, Kazuichi.
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Chiaki, are you the traitor?
Because they weren't created to do that.
What?
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
Chiaki, you're...
A
Oh my
traitor
god.
who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Okay, Chiaki, that speech just now was, yeah, that was something.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What now?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it. Why? This is... I mean, this nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
I mean... The traitor's purpose is... I don't know. Not like the traitor chose to be the traitor.
What? We were not tricked!
Though in this case, they do say sent by Future Foundation. Which is, like, different. Because in the first game, Monokuma said that he just chose Sakura to be the traitor so that the killing game could start. And, like, if nobody killed nobody, then Monokuma would just say, tell Sakura to go kill somebody.
After all,
Wasn't that the plan
we have been
in
working
the first
together
game?
all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please.
Oh wait, we hadn't...
Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
We haven't had one mechanic yet.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet.
We're not gonna have this game's version of bullet time battle, or however that was
If
called.
you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Yeah.
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Chiaki!
What?
Excuse
What are you
me.
saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Thank you, developers. That is...
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you.
Thank you, developers, for, coming up with this argument for us to continue our mechanics.
I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Wait.
Too bad.
Excuse me?
I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no
What is happening?
friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't
Oh, okay,
my
yeah, this is
friend.
where we have that mechanic.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is that the only way? Okay, that's where the notebook comes in. At least I know what bullet to select. Oh no, wait. I don't select bullets here.
You stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I.
Monami's book note. Notebook, no wait, it's not book note. Sorry.
I won't let you. First open and mix.
Monami's notebook. My god. Book note. Exactly, book note. That's a thing. New word just dropped.
We investigated Nagito's cottage. I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know.
Oh, was Chiaki? Oh, okay, I see. I see. So, like, was that Chiaki's notebook, actually? And, basically, I see, because Chiaki was the person to see Hajime almost enter the final dead room.
Don't tell me.
I suppose that's
Is
the
that where
thing,
the
yeah.
traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Is this Monomi's diary?
No, it's Chiaki's
Is the
apparently.
traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too. So that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. The final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go into the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Being a traitor isn't being bad
Was that all a lie too?
in this game.
Miss Sonia.
Like, come on, Chiaki wanted to protect people, I suppose.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. Oh yeah, she did. She did slide her e-handbook in the thing. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew.
Monokuma didn't tell anybody.
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Monokuma's
Why are you
account.
saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
Then nobody will be saved.
cats be cats. Oh, we're actually doing this. I thought we were about to do some sword stuff.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
She
If
did.
she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Yeah, but that.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
No, not this. Oof.
Damn it!
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to didn't Chiaki use the
If she's
Just
a
me
traitor,
being a
there's
bit
no way
stupid.
Chiaki, that bomb was fake. The only person who knew me when I.
Unless you know a whole lot. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
If this was the last statement that... Okay. 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 Oh wait, Monokuma's account. What was that exactly? It's obvious I have to use that. Or memorizing something. We have not done any memorization. Okay, memorization. Memorization it is.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were
Sonya.
trying to turn off the bomb. Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
The card reader I can
If she's
memorize.
a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Just by looking at it. What do we have? It sucks that we do not have the transcript for arguments now, because in the first game we did have it and I used it. Now I have to rely on my memory. Oh. Let's go again. So we have
Chiaki is not
card
the traitor.
reader. Cautious.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
Cautious plus card
Didn't
reader?
Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
This is very
The
suspicious
only
look.
person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
And Nagito too.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Nagito did. Monokuma did too.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
What is Sonya's account? What is Sonya's account? Oh, she secretly used. Monami was speaking in.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
I see.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
I see, I
There's
see,
no
I
way
see.
Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it
Who
was a
said
fake
don't
was
block the screen,
me
please?
when I tried to detonate it.
That's not it. That's not it. Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I did not want to hear that.
Sonya.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Then don't doubt us. And just please, let's not do that. Okay.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Who else is? Do you have any other candidates? We do not have... Okay, now we use Monokuma's account. I
Even
see.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, I have to use combos again.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not
How
prove
do I
Chucky
use
is the
those
traitor.
again?
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
See, I don't. Oh my god. How do you use combos again?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not
Ah.
prove Chucky is the traitor.
How did I
that
waste
counts as
too
evidence.
much on this?
I should be doubted too.
Can I wait for some?
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Don't have cuts. People did tell me about combos. How do I use them again? Why did I not?
Even if she
Do I
knew
do
the bomb
1,
was fake,
2, 3, 4, 5? No, I mean
that does not prove
that's
Chucky
still
is the
5
traitor.
cuts.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew
Up,
the bomb
up,
was
down. How do people know this stuff? Up, down. No, I mean that, yes. That
fake.
okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
See? That didn't
does not
work.
prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Four up, 1 down. So, yeah. Oh, okay, fine. Does that help me
Even
then?
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor.
How does this help
If
me?
that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also
This
knew the
does
bomb
not
was
help
fake.
me. Right away. Oh wait,
Even if she
it
knew the bomb was
literally
fake,
tells
that does
me.
not prove Chucky- If that counts as evidence,
Damn it!
Oh wait, okay, I need to watch
even
for
if
the
she
thing.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Wait, those overlap. Those overlap.
I should be doubted too.
Those overlap.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
The first two overlap. The first two overlap.
Even
Oh
if
my
she
god.
knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chucky is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Wait, I should have waited.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, it's fine.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
He does.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No, he didn't. Sometimes this is frustrating. I wonder if it's
You're
just me
right.
being dumb.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Is it me being dumb? I wonder. I'm gonna give you guys a hint, and you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Excuse me, Sonia? Chiaki is saying she's the traitor.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Do you have any other plans for Hiko?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Your lives are already entrusted to that bastard.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Thank you, Mitz.
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
What's the execution gotta be
Hey,
like?
Can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
Your whole situation is cruel. What can you do?
Sorry. Chiaki! Monami. I'm sorry too.
My name is Celestia Ludenberg. Welcome in.
You're
Chiaki's
probably
about
gonna
to
get scolded
die.
by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
No, the question is, there are usually 6 trials, and that one person asked if I was doing the last trial. So this is not the last trial. So there's gonna be another trial. Okay, we know that. And for the last trial, we're not gonna have both Nagito and Chiaki. Come on.
It's not up to me to decide whether
Come
that's
on.
right or wrong.
Those two were like the ones with more huge brains compared to all other people.
However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about?
I see.
Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Are we getting more smart brain people?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
Well, on the other hand, they did throw the fire extinguishers, yeah.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
They could have waited, but on the other hand, yeah.
God damn it!
They didn't. Oh well.
Why?
Not like they knew about
End
him
up
lying
like
there,
this.
chilling. Yep. Oh well. Life, death, hope, despair. Oh. I got more money. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness, despair. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But even so, I have to move forward. If we believed in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Oh, I have to select you, sure.
Even so.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. A traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killer is Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct. Thank you, Mitz. The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, it means that bastard managed to pull it off. Nagito, why? Now we don't have two smart brain people.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Hi, Swim Handsome. Welcome in. We're about to witness a person die. You're coming at the most interesting part. Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right. I mean, she's about to die now. If the rules were that if she was to tell her secret, she'd die, then right now she'd die anyway. So.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend. Even now, we don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed. Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh? Luck.
Like...
Can't fight with luck, huh? About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find a killer and eliminate them? So, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
That
you serious?
was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well...
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably would have taken things so far. Wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
Chiaki, you really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you guys got your personality from.
perhaps...
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on.
Don't go
now.
talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win. I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
She's fighting back.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
as they say, we shall die together.
Wait, what? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma like that?
No, no.
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Okay. Wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Okay, now it's a game about who has more spares.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Hey,
Not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
I mean, I
you.
could do Monokuma bigger. But of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
You.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you.
Hey,
Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once.
ooh, how exciting.
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power of 60. What did you say? Look, I could. But like making this figure is at least a stream. And like if I really do start Celeste, then I just have Mondays then. Like I could do bonus ones, but then
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion? Jump ahead. 10 to the power of 52. 10 to the power of 56. And then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Monami? You okay? Can you... I mean, she can't write. I suppose that's because she doesn't have fingers, but can she count?
Hey,
Perhaps she can. After all this, you're still joking around. You should have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking. Yeah. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? And yeah, by the way, poems exist. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
that's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it.
Just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. This is the important lore of how Monokumas are created. See? I learned something today. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh? Yeah, the magic of game development.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. You're bringing up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. I mean, they did bring up Nekomaru and that whole situation suddenly. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, I don't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something? Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong. There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
My sister actually has a Monokuma plushie. And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of 60? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. If I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone. And leave the rest to them. But...
Right?
Damn it.
the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
I'm in a situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations? Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Yeah, Tim Henson, I did promise you a death, right? Soon it comes. Hold on, just a little more, or not soon, just a little more time. To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. Not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Wait, would they do something worse to you than killing you? If you said it, you're about to die, Chiaki. Would they torture you or what? Not that,
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
For Monami too.
Huh?
What? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry
I'm
about...
sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Thank you, Monami.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Is Monami really gonna die?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Okay, let's see what this is like. Time for some... Time for some action. Oh wow, lyrics. Oh wow. Oh! Oh, right. Many games. Not just one game. Is this the last one? Perhaps. Let's go. How heavy must have that thing be? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I had needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of pointman during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean? Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
You serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there is still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? You planning to make a volleyball team? Exactly, that's it!
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity? If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Okay, thanks for that. I suppose now we gotta go take a nap, right? all peaceful and everything. Monaco's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Oh, this easily? Were you that tired, Hajime? Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That is how Hajime got depression. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. See? He stays in his room, he doesn't eat, he just sleeps a bit. That's it, Hajime is depressed now. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Marakuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. I didn't change that. I forgot to change that. Oh well. What are school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monaco's true purpose? Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Nice timing. No hat is best hat. Sure. Eh. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. I suppose I do. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya, like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Ooh, wow! Monica, that you? When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Huh, Hajime, good timing. I see! Chiaki is being Monica right now. Wait. I lost the count and I did not set the timer. You get that this is bonus then. I kind of forgot the timer exists, you know? By the way, it's like 2:30 AM. Zoe Genshin? Welcome to the stream. I have set the timer now. Oh, Max! I suppose this looks weird to you then. What chapter? This should be like the end of chapter 5. Yeah. Wait, Chiaki just pulled the Monica moment. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that I found of a factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
Chapter 5. 5. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was logged by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What is happening? Chiaki, why'd you... Ah, she's such a god gamer. She was able to find a glitch in reality. Money! My kid just moved out. What a heartbreak, what a moment. They grow up so fast. Hey, you're late! Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her! She was the one who found it! I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of casuality guiding you. Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. People are being resurrected. Yeah, you're right. He is, Max.
I wonder who's watching this message.
But that's it, the game broke. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
Unfortunate.
and unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. Ah! Busa. What time is it even? Don't see. My watches have the timer on them. Yeah, thank you for shoving your tail in the camera's face. And thank you for shoving your face in my face. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
That's it. The timer's The timer's done. It is currently 2:30 a.m. Yeah. Busa, is that what you want? Is this the perfect time for you to just be here? You want some love and attention at 2 a.m.? What, am I being loud to you? Eh. Now then, let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. Why does hat? Because hat is cool. Look, it has ears! And it's black. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Very understandable. But sorry, I don't speak... glitched. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Did characters learn that they're in-game? This is this kind of thing. Everybody learned that they're in-game and now that's it. Now everything is messing... Ugh. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes, but only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Hi, I'm here! Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Does that actually say something? I am trying to... You can read some words in there, but yeah. Look, right here. Meth. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle. I did. I know what it is. Since my identity as the player is finally being acknowledged, I'm hoping I can solve this. You just have to trust me, characters, okay? I know what that is.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Manami. Game developers are being acknowledged as well. Finally, some representation. But that has nothing to do with me. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end. But I guess now it's nice thing to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. 11037. Yep. That is the password that was written in Nazumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. Yep, Leon. Leon was the password all along. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell us what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
We'll think about that. Yep. From the first game. Ooh, Easter eggs. To be fair, it was kind of annoying when you can figure this stuff out. Like, you could even look at that where the password was and tell that it was 11037 if you played the first game. And you can connect these two. So it was kind of annoying knowing what the password is, but not being able to do anything to enter it. This was Nagito's final message. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter that ancient ruin. Okay, you're all returning, but I forgot what voices you have. I know that... Not that... I did try to give you some voices. Okay? I tried. But I forgot them. I forget even the characters that stay alive. After like a week.
Hey.
You better hurry. I think, let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right, let's go. Fine, let's go. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Snow! By the way, my menu's still in the... Look, let me show you. That is still okay. That whole thing. Huh? No, not the game. Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
It's really safe to go inside. What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
So unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that cooldown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
You're gonna let it out. Why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass.
Now it's not time to fuck around. Oh no, Teru's return. Please, no. It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go forward together. The game's broken. See, we're going all meta, Max.
Shut
The
up.
hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that? I don't heard that you only understand piggy talk. Sand, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
going to kill you. Well, not now.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. Oh, I have to input it. 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. This is chapter 5. Should be the end of chapter 5. Unless it actually secretly changed, which... Oh, wait, I don't have that menu. Nah. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh, this place again.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Okay, some epic stuff's happening. It's a party! To be continued. Gamer's backpack. Everyone, this is how a gamer's backpack looks. Yes, I would like to save. Oh, cool. Heading to the school trip. Look, this is all exciting and everything, but the plan for today was to finish chapter 5 and the trial, and we did. But also, it's like almost 3 a.m., you know? Like, you know, perhaps I should kind of sleep, you know? Just perhaps. So anyway, I suppose this is it. This was so much stuff. I did save, right? Wait. Button, you could... Wait, excuse me. How do I leave this place? Open handbook menu. I am pressing it. Look. I press this button. Stuff happens, so controller's connected. I press this button, which is the X basically. I don't have an Xbox controller, but this is X. Is this it? Is this my life now? Do I have to go through this? We were on to say it was swaying from side to side. It's actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Couldn't stand that very well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, Detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? You know what? With modern... With what ships can stand for? This is funny. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. There's a window, not that dark, really. It was clearly directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Huh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The other familiar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komadeada. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that... Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly... It's because I have luck as well. Oh, so... Hajime's talent is telling other people's talent? Or something? Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Huh, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in on their present situation. Somebody of you should start a political campaign. Perhaps. Does it have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? Junko! You back? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. You have Junko in your pocket? The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Is this Mikan? Or something? I mean, she's dead, though. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Then, will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Are you two siblings or something? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Wait, what? What do you mean kill her? She alive? Hate? Then explain your hand. This? The end of that bandage. is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. What is happening? But even now, it still hasn't rotted. What? You took somebody's hand? What? Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. What? You stole the freaking hand! Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. What? I see, so you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. What? I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Huh? Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? I am confusion. Anyway, I can stop now. That's it. I suppose we just witnessed that. Oh well, I suppose then it's really time to end. Yes, I have saved.
Danganronpa.
No thoughts, head empty. Or maybe too many thoughts. Too many thoughts, so no thoughts. That's how it works, right? So, I guess this was it, right? We don't have Nagito, we don't have Chiaki. But we have our last chapter to go through. And at the very end there, ugh, that's a lot of stuff, right? What to even talk about? I suppose the developers did go to the direction of the game recognizes it's a game thing. So I suppose that is that. That one scene though.
Wow!
Nagito has Junko's hand. Sure? Why not? What the heck? How? What does that even supposed to mean? And he was also speaking about how he will kill her. But in the first game, she died already. We did have information on the first game and this game. Okay. Did he have that hand all that time? Like, if he did, then could you really spot that in the artwork then? Oh, I am confused as well. I suppose stuff should become more clear as we go into chapter 6. Which should be next Saturday. Hopefully. Hopefully indeed. So yeah. Time for us to end the stream. Let's see. Suppose I'll raid Amelia. Max, do you know she's ending? Or no? Or if it's fine for me to raid her. GG indeed. Yeah, while Max is checking, everyone have a daily. The stream shall be ending. Yeah, see, exactly, like, I don't think I've seen her stream at like 3 AM. Moshe, don't freaking destroy the thing! Do you wanna come to another person who's streaming Danganronpa but the first one? You know what? Since I'm streaming Danganronpa, makes sense to do that, right? I'm not actually friends with this person, but he's streaming Danganronpa 1. So that's something. Okay. That's painful. Anyway, thanks everyone who's ever been here for being here. This was a wild chapter, a wild case, the ending. Oh my god, the ending. 3 AM, should sleep. Let me just do the raid. The raid message is there if you want. Next stream Monday with some chilling, I don't know, poems, 3D pen, art, whatever. We'll see about that, and I suppose that's it. Happy New Year, everybody. Have some good time. Bye.